Just to let you know in advance, my car's meter is having some issues.
Is that Lighter and Lucy up ahead? Let's head over and say hello.
Hello, Wise. Thank you for coming. We had no choice but to turn to a civilian for help this time. Nansen will go over the details of the commission with you.
Hello, I'm Nansen, Head of Intelligence for Section 2. I'll brief you on the details for this mission. Should you choose to accept, please carefully...
Huh? Hold on. This all sounds pretty official.
Yes, because it's regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity in the 6 Great Hollows. In response, HAND and the White Star Institute have both organized investigations and surveillance activities. A week ago, a researcher named Penny from the White Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission in Papago Hollow. The Institute's data management department later discovered that a large amount of confidential information was lost during this period. And the one who recently accessed the info was actually Penny. Once HAND received the Institute's search commission, Deputy Chief Yanagi led a 4-person squad into Papago Hollow and began recon and search operations. That was about 3 days ago. The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their memories being scrambled. It took their best effort just to escape the Hollow.
Scrambled memories? Yanagi, are you okay?
Yes, I've fully recovered. A medical examination found that ether had corrupted our brains to varying degrees. What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemnian Hollow, neither should be able to affect us. After a comprehensive assessment of the situation in Papago Hollow, we determined that conventional anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze. So, I applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze, locate Penny, and recover the information. Since Joyous' disappearance, you were the best and only remaining option for us.
Huh? Me? Navigate the Divine Maze solo? Isn't that a bit risky? Just because the Pioneer of Proxies could do it, doesn't mean I can.
You won't be operating alone. Chief Miyabi has also decided to personally join the team. Since this is an important operation, the mayor also commissioned Yishun Shifu and Yishongguang Shifu from Yonghui Summit to assist us.
Three Void Hunter level individuals in a single operation? Isn't that a little overkill?
We suspect that the info Penny took contains the Institute's core research data on the creator. If that data is leaked, it could have immeasurable consequences. So it would help if you could also contact additional assistance aside from the 3 Void Hunter level agents.
Regarding Penny's motives, we found this recording in her personal belongings.
I did everything I could to warn the world, but all I got in return was indifference and sarcasm. Now, I've chosen the Creator's embrace and will submit those powers that don't belong to us as an offering.
Those damned Exultists are at it again.
It is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the Exaltists, but there's no doubt that the Creator was influencing her actions. We are planning to organize multiple joint investigation teams. The initial goal is to obtain more information about the Hollow to facilitate future investigations.
Okay, I'll take the commission. Since the situation is critical, I'll contact anyone who can help.
I knew I could count on you. In that case, I hereby announce that our joint investigation has officially begun. Operation Codename, the Divine Maze.
What was that sound?
Probably just tinnitus from ether adaptation. Let's keep moving.
Watch out, Yanagi. Lightning's coming down up ahead.
I see it, but I'm thinking maybe we can use the lightning strikes against our enemies.
That was amazing, Yanagi. I can't believe you actually used the lightning as a counterattack.
That's just a guess. I didn't expect it to actually work. Watch it! I just didn't want to split my focus dodging lightning while fighting. The lightning is a bit too dense here.
Yeah, maybe the lightning is what's causing the time-space distortion here. But hold on. Looks like there are some clues up ahead. Let's investigate first. Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
Don't hold back! Good?
There's some kind of beacon-like device ahead. It might be able to heal you.
Keep the area clear. Good. Let's end this.
There's a control terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route. Take the side path. Let's regroup with everyone first.
Miss Astra, I didn't expect you'd join us for the investigation.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience for a horror film I'll be shooting later.
A horror film? Hands-on experience?
Yeah! I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film. Terror Cruise and The Dock were both filmed at docks in pouring rain like this.
Oh, I see. Then, what about Mr. Lighter? I heard you're the champion of Sons of Caledon. The proxy must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to commission you, right?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing so complicated. I'm just here to look for someone.
Oh, they must be a very important family member to you if you're willing to enter such a dangerous hollow for them.
Family? Sort of. More like a confused idiot who can't find her way home.
Is that so? All right. In that case, I think we should evacuate first.
This is the path I follow.
You have my complete support.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere. These enemies aren't too tough. Let's take them out quickly.
Careful! Weak spot located. Good. Good. Huh. Good. Huh. 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 Good. 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 We press on. Let's move together. Target is unconscious. Combat node complete.
Looks like all enemies are down. Nice job, everyone.
Money is of little use to me.
I'll have to get Chief's signature for the report.
The energy field here is unusual. We need to take out all enemies quickly.
Focus on high-risk targets.
Now it's time.
Mind and body. Hold this time. Let me assist.
Strike down evil!
We did it. But it feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time. It's the same issue Lighter ran into. Looks like we'll need some specialized decryption plugin to open it. Those are some massive bolts. Stay alert.
A preemptive strike. Fight together. Roll like thunder.
All clear. Everyone reacted quickly. Good work.
I'll have to get Chief's signature for the report.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Resistance is futile. Now's the time. Weak spot located. I can set. We press on.
Let's end this quickly.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Any last words? My power system's down.
One critical device! And I'll leave. This force is unmatched. Strike like lightning, without a trace. As a team. Good. We'll fight together. Now's the time. See your heart with fuck of the power this time. Like I said, you should have surrendered.
It's over. Everyone okay?
Oh no! I forgot to put that beam on the fridge. A dangerous target detected ahead. Wasted time. Enemies section 6 shall pay. Preemptive strike. Cold stance. Weak spot located. Let's end this. Keep away misfortune. A gleaming lead. Roll like thunder. Reality and illusion. You can't. Strength is enough. Too late, am I? Time to counterattack. One critical device! Vanishing in resistance is futile. The cold is gone. See your heart reflecting. Troublesome. Good? Mind and body. Careful! As a team. Now's the time. Weak spot located. Surrender. All calmness here. Strike flash of lightning. Perfect teamwork. A preemptive strike. Engaging. Reality and illusion. I'll handle that. You fight together. I'm not too late, am I? But you can't. Sweet time. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Thanks for your cooperation. Well fought, everyone.
The filth has been cleansed.
Investigation complete. We should report our findings to Nansen.
She is not to be trusted, Lighter. You can't let down your guard just because she's so pink and soft and squishy looking.
Hey, I'm not letting my guard down. You were the one who kept saying she's so pink and soft and squishy looking. But also cold, calculating, and scary smart.
What's up, Lighter? Did you find any information about Bernice? Wait, Xiaozhao, what are you doing here?
Proxy, come over here and talk some sense into Lighter. This person, who claims to be from some TOPS auditing organization, is completely fooling him.
I'm not fooling anyone. I'll help you find your lost friend. I just need you to bring me something I need after that. But Mr. Lighter here keeps saying that any commission for the champion needs to be discussed with his boss. When I called his boss, the lady couldn't even handle basic math and kept throwing around idioms I couldn't understand.
No, what she was saying? Forget it. It's all my fault. I should have taught her better.
So what is it you need, Xiaozhao?
Originally, I didn't want to get you involved. But now that you're here, I'll just tell you. It's simple. Krampus needs that missing data about the creator. We'd like to get a copy from one of the agents who were invited for the investigation. In exchange, I'll give some key intel regarding Papago Hollow.
Sorry, that really isn't my call to make. Besides, we've already made some preliminary assessments about the electrical environment and chaotic temporal patterns in Papago Hollow.
I knew you'd have some reservations, so I didn't plan on contacting you. But I wouldn't be too overconfident if I were you. It's pretty daring to draw conclusions without having clearly seen the nature of the divine maze yet.
Without having clearly seen its nature? What do you mean?
Mr. Lighter, why don't you let the proxy listen to Bernice's last voice message?
Huh? You mean all the weird stuff she said?
Guys, you'll never guess what I found! There's a huge nitro fuel park inside Papago Hollow! Fire is raining from the sky, and nitro fuel made with the latest formula is exploding everywhere! Pew pew pew! It's like watching fireworks on Gilded Parrot Day. Polka, you have to come check this out! I know you'll love it!
No need to overthink it, Proxy. She's always like this. Just one drop of nitro fuel, and she'll be up for the whole night. Then the next day, she'll be half asleep, saying all kinds of nonsense.
Something doesn't add up. The guard said Bernice was rushing back to Blazewood because she'd given away all her nitro fuel. And this message came shortly after she left hand, so she shouldn't have been half asleep. So the only possibility is that the place she was describing actually exists. But when we explored the stormy harbor, it was raining like crazy. I didn't see any fire.
You have a point. I didn't think about that.
Not good. The second investigation squad is already following the route I planned with Deputy Chief Yanagi. We have to warn them.
What was that? Comms acting up?
Can you hear me, Soldier 11? I'll guide you through the search from here.
Copy that. Good to have you with me.
Watch out for those meteors. Flames ignite wherever they land.
Flames? That's the last thing I'm afraid of. Setting crossfire. Yeah! I'll take point.
You alright, Soldier 11? You're kind of on fire.
I'm fine. I'm not fired up yet. I can feel it. The fire is charging me up.
meteor seems to have blasted open a passage. Let's keep moving this way. Not good. Enemies are closing in. Let's take them out.
As long as I can use these flames, I don't care how many come at me. Shit!
Looks like there's some kind of security panel up ahead. We should go take a look.
No reaction. Dead. One moment. I'm cracking the gate control.
Hold on, Soldier 11. It seems to have triggered some kind of alarm. Enemies are pouring in. You can't hold off so many enemies and crack that device at the same time by yourself. Let's come back with a team to clear this area next time. We'd better retreat for now.
Huh? We're done here already? I only just got fired up.
How about saving that fire for next time? I happen to know a girl who loves starting them. I'll introduce you two. Let's head back and go over what we've got so far.
Copy that. Maybe tonight I'll try those noodles Seed was talking about. The kind that makes you breathe fire. Hopefully, that'll keep the fire burning.
This is the path I follow. Victory will be ours.
If we can take out all the enemies quickly, might get an extra bonus.
Through the enemy guard!
What's this thing? Where did it come from? Don't let it get away.
Slay the wicked. Saw right through that.
Good job, everyone. All cleared.
For the next debriefing, I'll have Yanagi attend in my place.
If we can crack this security device, we should be able to open up a path. Stay alert. Don't let the enemies get near the teammate hacking the device.
Perfect chance to draw my blade. Doesn't seem worth drawing my blade.
The device is hacked. All right, everyone, let's move.
I performed maintenance on Tailless a total of 112 times today.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it. This whole area is covered in flames. Be extra careful.
Saw right through that.
Area's clear. The fire's finally dying down.
I'll have Yanagi attend in my place.
A super concentrated nitro fuel drink that makes you happy with just a single drop? I'm not drinking that. But it might be useful somehow. How do I start this thing? Oh, there's instructions. Give me a heartbreak record. So it needs a record to run? Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
I can set it. Let's move together. Nothing special.
That takes care of everything. Nice job.
I performed maintenance on Tailless a total of 112 times today.
Become my fuel!
Ready for combat. Exterminate
all evil. Yeah. An opening, vanishing in an instant. I swear on my blade. Press forward. Shadowless blade.
Can't stop me!
I'm here. Restore order. The cold is silent. All evil cut away.
Good work, everyone. A commendation? No need, really.
two areas we've explored so far seem to be closely related to the people who went in with us. In the stormy area, many scenes and objects felt familiar to Yanagi, and the fire area was basically Bernice's dream nitro fuel party. But if our theory's right, and everyone's in something like an HIA VR simulation, then how did we all get in?
Tricky, isn't it, Proxy? Having trouble figuring it out, huh? You sure you don't want to consider my offer? I'm talking key information about the Divine Maze. All you need to do is provide me with a copy of the data on the creator. As long as you're careful, no one will find out.
Aren't you worried that I'll use your intel to clear the Divine Maze and then bail on giving you the creator's data?
Yes, there is a risk. But for some reason, there's this voice in my head telling me I can trust you. I can tell you what's actually going on here. Tops tried to intercept the data on the creator when they found out that it was missing. But the idiots they sent almost got wiped out in Papago Hollow. This is what led to Krampus's involvement, and I'm the one overseeing things now. So, it's a win-win for both of us. If you accept, you can quickly clear the Divine Maze and catch the Institute's rogue researcher, and I get the data I want. It'll save everyone a lot of trouble. Even if you don't give it to me, Krampus can still intercept the data through other means, and we might find ourselves standing on opposing sides. Things would get a lot messier.
Sorry, I don't want to betray Yanagi's trust. Besides, my integrity as a professional proxy won't allow me to do that.
All right, I understand. You have your concerns. Well, seeing as you're in such a pickle, I'll give you one last little hint. I'm guessing you're wondering how you fell into the illusion.
Huh? A free hint? But you know what they say. Something that's free always ends up costing the most.
Of course it's not free. As for the price, we can settle that later. Think, Proxy, think. A substance that can extract consciousness and memories, and even inflict madness on those who touch it. We've come across plenty of that back in Lemnian Hollow, remember?
You mean miasma? So there might be lots of miasma in Papago Hollow?
I can't tell you that. Any further info will be paid content.
Anyway, thank you for the intel, Xiaozhao.
Hello? Can you hear me? Doesn't sound like things went too well there. Do you need my help, Senior Zhao? I don't mind taking things from hand.
No need. I don't want to complicate things. Besides, I can't afford owing you a favor.
Ouch, that hurts. How could I possibly have Senior Zhao owe me anything? After all, you said you couldn't handle the miasma there on your own. I'm willing to help out of love as your companion.
You expect me to believe that? If you got mixed up in all this, we might really end up becoming the Proxy's enemies. Just don't worry about it. I'll go back into Papago Hollow myself.
You alright?
Just a bit of ringing in my ears. Maybe I'm too tired. What a nuisance. Inadequate.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
As expected, there's quite a bit of miasma here. But something about it feels unfamiliar when I touch it.
Unfamiliar?
I think I can overcome the miasma's influence, and maybe even make this energy work in my favor.
That's incredible. You actually managed to use the miasma to your advantage.
It feels more like something trying to imitate real miasma. Once I saw through that, its effects weren't hard to shake off. The technique isn't that...
We can set up the data pile here. If I stand close enough, I should be able to activate it. The gate ahead is clogged with miasma. Shifu, it's safer if we fall back and regroup first.
Okay, we'll do as you say. Strange miasma, a bizarre realm. We've had enough of oddities for one day. Let's head back and figure out our next step.
Eradicate all evil. Mission start.
can set up the data pile here. If I stand close enough, I should be able to activate it. This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one. This pile started successfully. Let's move on to the next one.
Currently,
All observation data piles are running steadily. Let's proceed to the next area.
If we can take out all the enemies quickly, we might get an extra bonus.
time to counterattack.
Golden Bamboo spotted. Stop right there.
An opening.
Doesn't seem worth drawing my blade.
Good job, everyone. All cleared.
I performed maintenance on Tailless a total of 112 times today.
These miasma crystals keep releasing more miasma. Hurry, let's crush them.
Saw right through that. Nothing special. Saw right through that. Doesn't seem worth drawing my blade. Nothing special.
We did it. Knew we had it in the bag.
Retraining and thinking about what training to do.
1,000 heartbreak ballads? We should probably find a jukebox and have a listen. There could be something innocent.
Fleeting dream. A passing moment.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Perfect timing. The cold is silent. My blade, I'm here. Saw right through that.
That takes care of everything. Nice job. This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
In my place. Hoshimi Miyabi. Victory! The only option! Unstoppable! Weakling. I'll handle this. Parachute. It's over. But you can't. Exterminate all evil. Shadow blade. Troublesome. No room for mercy. Purging slash. All evil cut away.
Huh? Is it time to call a match?
Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Eradicate all evil.
I'll give you a hand.
My heart guides the will becomes the sword. The sword brings victory in one strike. Split the heavens. Now's the time. Unseat. Reveal truth. The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn. Evil falls. Vanishing. No more shadows! Pure as frost. Focus surge! A measure of steel slices the world through! Yeshunguan with Yunquei summons, breaking all illusions! Becomes one! Together as one! I go where the blade goes. My heart guides the blade. Still one! The line is drawn. Troublesome. I got careless. No more damage! Wake up! Hurry, get up! Slimmer! I see edge. Perfect chance. Vanishing in an instant.
Purge all evil! Split the heavens! Nausicaa! Vertigo! The measure of steel slices the world through! Let this sword array send you away! Annihilate! The evil falls! Good frost! I'll treat everyone to Tong Soy later. Good work, everyone! This fight is finished. Weiss, you're here. I think I made a mistake.
What happened in the hollow?
As soon as I entered the hollow, I heard a sharp, piercing sound. Then a large amount of miasma came pouring forth like a flood. The porcelain equipment I prepared was completely useless. I could only let the miasma take me, like I was drowning. You must be careful, Proxy. It appears that my hypothesis about the miasma wasn't very accurate. Papago's ether form is different from anything previously recorded.
It's okay. I'm also thinking about other possibilities. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. If you need help, you can just tell me.
It's not that simple. Just like how water always flows downward, a good bunny always strives to hop higher. Working for Krampus has always been like walking on thin ice. If I'm not moving forward, then I'm already falling behind.
It's okay. Don't be so hard on yourself. You should get some rest.
What's on your mind, Proxy?
What Xiaozhao just said got me thinking. Water always flows downward. Yanagi, remember our previous theory? Papago Hollow drains both memories and strength from those who enter. Based on your experience, what do you think this absorbed power ultimately becomes?
Hollow cores mostly absorb ether energy. I can only assume that Papago Hollow would follow a similar logic.
And it's just as I thought. We've been focusing all our energy on solving the puzzles in each area. But as long as the core sustaining these illusions remains intact, new illusions will appear whenever someone enters. So we must look for a deeper logic through the illusions. As long as the Hollow keeps draining our energy, the ether will continue to flow.
You mean, just like how water always flows downward, the absorbed ether energy will eventually converge somewhere?
Exactly. By using the observation posts we left behind to monitor the ether flow inside the Hollow, we can locate where all that energy converges. I bet that's where we'll find the core of the Divine Maze.
Nansen, retrieve the data from the observation post. Focus on the flow of the ether energy.
I'm already on it. According to observation data from previous investigations, the ether energy is flowing northeast. There are points of convergence in areas EO3 and EO4.
We found it.
Let's assemble the squad and get ready to go. It's time to put an end to this. Eradicate all evil.
What brings you here?
This is the path I follow. Hoshimaniabi, ready for combat. Slay the wicked. I'll handle this. Perfect timing.
You can't stop me!
My blade is already healed. A fleeting dream, a passing moment. Shadowless blade. No room for mercy. Purging slash! It's over.
Let fear consume you!
Too late, I'm silent. Now's the...
Let's end.
Eradicate all evil.
Hoshimi Miyabi, ready for combat. I swear on my blade. Exterminate all evil.
With a true heart, the sword gleams bright. Together as one.
The cold is silent. Press forward. It's over.
Annihilate.
Shadowless blade.
Down you go. Restore order.
All evil cut away.
Good work, everyone. Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Eradicate all evil. Hoshimi Miyabi, ready for combat. Set the cold It's over. No forgiveness on evil. Purging slash. Exterminate all evil. Exterminate all evil.
You can't! My blade is already sheathed. Restore order! No room for mercy. Perfect timing. Victory, the only option. Shadowless blade. All evil cut away.
Good work, everyone!
This fight is finished.
Eradicate all evil. Hoshimi.
A miasmic state? Everyone, be careful. We have to keep the miasma effect under control.
Exterminate all evil. Yeah. The cold is silent.
Watch out, everyone. Geppetto has entered a burning state. Beware of the flames.
The only option. No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed. I'm here. I'll slay the wicked. Purging slash! Yeah. Perfect timing. A fleeting dream. A passing moment.
A flawless strike. Don't underestimate them.
Not good. Looks like he's absorbed the lightning energy and entered a new state.
Press forward. Weakling.
victory, the only option. Leave this one to me. No forgiveness. Troublesome. Exterminate all evil. Yeah. I'll handle this. Hold silent. Careful! Restore order! I swear on my blade.
Looks like it's almost down. Let's finish it. Something's wrong. Let's keep attacking.
This is the Creator's warning! Why won't any of you believe me? I shall face the end alone and claim immortality myself!
That voice. Was it Penny? Dr. Pedo is connected to her. Keep attacking. I feel like we're getting closer to the truth. Keep up the pressure.
May all return to the Creator, and may the Creator watch over me and over this world.
All right, one final hit.
Proxy, you're here. This person hasn't been cooperating with the investigation since we got out of the Hollow. She's been saying that she wants to see you.
So, what did you want to see me for?
Nothing really. I just wanted to thank you for recommending that videotape. It helped me realize that the time has come for this corrupt and foolish city to perish.
Were you already a member of the Exaltists back then?
Me? An Exaltist? You mean those reckless fanatics who covet the Creator's power and never show gratitude? No. Don't you understand? No one ordered me to do anything. The Creator sent me blessings, and I received their warning.
You're crazy.
The Hollow is changing, and the end is approaching. You all heard the Creator's calling when you entered the Hollow, and yet you remain ignorant and deceive yourselves. Who's really crazy here? But it doesn't matter anymore. I don't care whether you understand or not. I just want to thank you for helping me complete the sacrifice.
So you were never after the Creator's data to begin with.
Your ultimate goal was to lure us into the Hollow and extract our power.
Now you understand. As expected of a Void Hunter. Before the new era arrives, someone has to serve as the foundation. And when the end comes, this foundation will serve as the steps toward my immortality. Just like what my mentor Yeshdea wrote in his notes. Countless creatures will kneel in worship. The sound of praise will carry me into the next life. May everything return to the Creator, and may they watch over me and over this world!
Nansen, please contact PubSec to detain her. Seems like she won't tell us anything else. Yanagi, are you writing a report on the operation?
Yes. Although we successfully captured Penny and retrieved the data on the Creator, there are still 3 key questions left unanswered. 1. What triggered the illusions? 2. Where is the hollow core that extracted our power? And 3. Who is the mastermind behind all this?
I'm still very concerned about what Penny said. She mentioned that we heard the Creator's calling when we entered the Hollow.
You mean the sharp, piercing sound we heard in the Hollow?
Correct. I thought it was just my ears ringing as I adapted to the ether environment. But now that I think about it, maybe that's what caused the illusions. Extracting our consciousness and memories the moment we enter the Hollow, and creating an illusory space in our minds is certainly no easy task. Like when Nullface attempted to extract data from Tailless. It requires immense computing power and sufficient time to accomplish.
Right. I originally thought that tracking the ether flow would lead us to the core of the Hollow and allow us to catch whoever's behind it all. I even suspected that Penny was the mastermind. But after breaking Penny's illusory space, an even stranger area emerged. A black stone tablet and flickering lights. What could that all mean? Come to think of it, there's no way Penny could have built something as intricate as the Divine Maze on her own. She didn't have the time or the ability. All she did was carry the data on the Creator into the Hollow as bait, luring us into joining this game. There must be someone bigger behind everything we experienced in the Divine Maze. And all that absorbed ether energy must have something to do with them.
That's exactly what I was worried about. Enemies aren't scary when you can see them in the open. We simply have to slice through them. But when we don't know who is manipulating things behind the scenes, I can't help but feel ineffectual.
Some say that seeing is believing and hearing is deceiving. But we often forget that it's sound that resonates with the heart more. And I shall listen to the echoes of these thoughts and bask in the mysteries and power within these souls. I hope you can listen with me.
Wait, is this joyous?
Eradicate all evil. Try it. Cut it down. Weakling. Victory, the only option. This force is unmatched.
Perfect teamwork.
Perfect timing. Press forward. Unstoppable. Scatter. The call is silent. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Restore order. Victory. A fleeting dream, a passing moment. Yeah. Cut through chaos. Press forward. I'm unstoppable. Shadowless blade. I'll handle it. Here I sheathe my blade.
Good work, everyone! Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Eradicate all evil. Hoshimi, ready for combat. I'll handle them. No forgiveness! Let's end this quickly! It's over. Shadowless blend. Exterminate all evil. Perfect teamwork. Cut your hand. Purging slash. Yeah. Perfect timing. I'm unstoppable. Victory, the only option. No forgiveness. Weakling. Shadowless blend. A fleeting dream, a passing moment. Quiet your mind. We'll all return to one. But you can't. Like lightning, without hope. Perfect timing. Press forward. Purging slash. My blade is already. I'll handle it. Press forward. An opening. Preemptive strike. You laid a hold of silence. It's over. Troublesome. Here I sheathe my blade. An easy victory.
The filth has been cleansed.
This is the path I follow.
You have my complete support. Engaging on
The sacred path must not be profaned!
We perform.
Their poison is mine! Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation! To define is blasphemy!
Fight together! I strike like lightning, without a trace. Weak spot located. See your heart's reflection. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Section 6, moving out. An easy victory.
Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
This is the path I follow. Press forward. A fleeting dream, a passing moment. I swear on my blade. No one can listen. No forgiveness. Endless cold, shadowless blade. Vanishing innocence. Keep up. Outnumber one. Endless cold. You're done. The cold is silent. Victory, the only option. It's over. Exterminate all evil. Victory. All in one strike. Yeah. One strike. But you can't. I'm unstoppable. Now's the thing. Restore order. My blade is ready. Perfect timing. I swear on my blade. This force is unmatched. I'll handle this. Purging slash. Yeah. Cut your tail. I'm unstoppable. Press forward. Down you go. Restore order. It's over. Here I sheathe my blade.
Good work, everyone!
This fight is finished. Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
What brings you here?
Sukashiro Yanagi.
Oh, promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
The sacred path must not be profaned! Fire! Forge the path I tread! Listen carefully! The tide of fate! Sink! Oh, just...
Take a break first.
Art moves the blade. Nature shapes the art. The sword follows my well, and winds howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Do not absolve me!
Victory is ours. Good work, everyone. Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade. Touch my tail? And no.
What brings this is the... You have my complete support.
This weather's... I'll give you a hand.
One seems stronger than the one we encountered before. Not good. Looks like he's absorbed the lightning energy and entered a new state.
Will becomes the sword. The sword brings it. Now's the time. Flame strike. Huh? Flowing wind. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
A miasmic state? Everyone, be careful. We have to keep the miasma effect under control.
The blade knows my heart. Free as the sky. I can see the blade. Annihilate. What's the light? First the ice. Perfect Yep. Now let's see.
Watch out, everyone. Geppetto has entered a burning state. Beware of the flames.
With a still heart, the sword all blades become one. A flame sweep. Victory in one strike. Reveal truth. Free as the sky. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. My heart guides the blade. Time for some tail care.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Evil. Surrender now! Reveal truth! Still one!
I go where the blade goes.
Now's the time to see! Swelling cloud! All blades! Become one! Together as one! Purge all evil! The line is drawn! Fortify! Evil falls! The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Yeshunguan will Yunquai summit, breaking all illusions! My heart guides the blade. Now, no more damage!
I go where the blade goes.
Reveal truth! Is unconscious. Now, still walking this way.
Art moves the blade.
Nature shapes the art. All I want is right. My heart guides the blade. Stay focused. Flow like water, flow like wind.
The measure of steel
Slices the world through.
let this sword array
Send you away.
evil falls.
Reveal truth.
Here I frost.
Don't
Victory is ours. An easy victory. This fight is finished.
Is it time to clock out?
Touch my tail, and no. Time for some tail care. Time for some tail care.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'll give you a hand.
What brings you here this time? Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Careful. Steady now. Your fate is sealed. Calm the spirit. Strike down evil.
A clean sweep.
Spirit and form. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
A miasmic state? Everyone, be careful. We have to keep the miasma effect under control.
Cycle of yin and yang. Active yin and yang. What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Release. Evil shall be purged. Quiet your mind. Let all return to one.
Watch out, everyone. Geppetto has entered a burning state. Beware of the flames.
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Spirit and form. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Yin and yang. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. And nice teamwork.
Touch my tail, and now.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Swift yet still. Release. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Calm the spirit. Strike down evil.
Not good. Looks like he's absorbed the lightning energy and entered a new state.
Evil shall be purged. Swift yet still. As decreed. What a nuisance. Restore clear. Nice teamwork. Spirit and first. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Quiet your mind, let all return to one.
Watch out, everyone. Geppetto has entered a burning state. Beware of the flames.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Yin and yang. Let's make this quick. I'm not too late, am I? Down you go. Careful. Swift yet still. decree!
Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Time for some tail care.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Form and spirit. Release. Urge blessing, restore clarity. Purge the filth. Sweep away misfortune. A clean sweep. Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed. Swift yet still. Action clear. I owe you one.
Send you away!
Steady now. Spirit and form. Clarity and impurity cycle. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Calm the spirit. Strike down evil. Bring victory. A clean sweep. Evil shall be purged. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. Release. Purge corruption. Restore clarity. Nice teamwork. Strength and finesse. Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed. Steady now. Quiet your mind. Let all return to one. Perfect teamwork. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Yin and yang. Obliterate form and spirit. Get nice teamwork. I owe you one, absolutely. Evil shall be purged. Spirit and form. Inadequate. Calm the spirit. Strike down evil. Together as one. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. Release. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Victory was inevitable.
An easy victory.
Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Time for some tail care.
You have my complete
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
The sacred path must not be profaned! Fire! Forge the path I tread! Listen carefully! Annihilation! Oh, just futile resistance!
Hurry, get up!
Take
a break first. Will becomes the sword. The sword brings my blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away.
Do not absolve me of my sins!
Victory is ours. Good work, everyone. Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Touch my tail, and no.
I'll give you a hand. strike! Moving arc! Soaring light!
A measure of steel slices the world through!
Yeshunguang of Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions! Technique and blade at one! Evil falls! Icy edge! Victory in one strike! Split the heavens! No more shadows! With a still heart, the sword flings breath. Together as one. Unsheath. Going fast. Let's end this quickly. Reveal truth. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away! My heart guides the blade. My turn now! I go where the blade goes. Still one. Art moves the blade. Nature shapes the art. Perfect teamwork. Where's the end? Evil falls. Don't underestimate them. The light is gone. Light brings the dawn. I go where the blade goes. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. My heart has a voice. Let's see. All blades, become one! A flawless strike. No more shadows! Reveal truth! A measure of steel slices the world through! Let this sword array send you away! Careful! I go where the blade goes. Don't underestimate. the sword. The sword brings victory. Victory is ours.
We're unstoppable. The filth has been cleansed.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Still. Scatter. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Steady now. Let's make this quick. Let's end this. Swift yet still. Purge the filth. Sweep away misfortune. Perfect teamwork. Strength is next. Weak muscle. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang. Active spirit and form. Inadequate. Nice teamwork. What a nuisance. Don't underestimate yin and yang. Quiet your mind. Let all return to one. Steady now. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged. Swift yet still. Victory was inevitable.
Oh, we won!
The filth has been cleansed.
Touch my tail, and no. Time for some...
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Clarity and impurity cycle. Calm the spirit. Strike down evil. Perfect teamwork. Yeah! Nice teamwork. Evil shall be purged.
Let's want the little crowd, please.
Swift yet still. Obliterate form and spirit. Get it. Don't push in headlong. Relax, I'm here. Swift yet still. Action free. Purge the thing. Sweep away misfortune. Together as one. Ha! Steady now. Strength and strength. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Inadequate. Purge corruption. Restore clarity. Swift yet still. Get it. Reality relinquished. Evil shall be purged. Quiet your mind. Let all return to one. Together as one. Nice teamwork. Victory was inevitable.
Huh? Is it time to call a match?
Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Touch my tail, and no.
You have my complete support. Engaging
The faithless are a blight upon this world. Fire! Forge the path I tread! Listen carefully. The top annihilation! To defy is blasphemy!
flash of lightning. With it, such provocations don't go unanswered. Section 6, moving out.
Oh, we won! Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Time for some tail care.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. Engage.
The sacred path must not be profaned! Their poison is my grace! Listen carefully. The tide of fate! Annihilation! Just futile resistance!
A flash of lightning.
Cool!
mind and body. Good. Section 6, moving out.
Good work, everyone! Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Touch my tail, and now.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? I'll give you a hand.
What brings you here this time?
Get still. Release. Let's make this quick. Purge the filth. Sweep away misfortune.
Only become one.
Perfect teamwork. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Let's get back in. Now verse next. Perfect team.
Nice teamwork.
Yin and yang. As decreed. Evil shall be purged. Yeah! Spirit and form. Victory was inevitable.
Good work, everyone. Purge the filth, then sheathe the blade.
Time for some tail care.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? To say this for so long.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere. Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. These enemies aren't too tough. Let's take them out quickly.
Technique and blade at one. My turn now. There's nothing to fear.
You crushed it. That was effortless.
Quick, take it before Shifu sees. For sword training, if one strike won't do, try several.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
If we can take out all the enemies quickly, we might get an extra bonus.
No more shadows. Unmatched. Together as one. Part of I see edge.
but it feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time. Cracked it using the plugin. Area unlocked. Let's head in and take a look. We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere.
Free as the skies.
The lighting here is extremely strong. Be careful.
I go where the blade goes. A measure of steel slices the world through!
All clear. Everyone reacted quickly. Good work.
We need to hurry, or we won't make it to morning practice.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
It melts my heart.
Thrown under a
My heart moves the blade. Art moves the blade. Nature shapes the art. A sword stone. Still one. Let's keep it. What's this? Evil falls.
Let's end this quickly.
No forgiveness.
Strength and connect. Careful.
Any last words?
A measure of steel slices the world through. The Yeshwang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. No more damage! You're a fraud. Will becomes the sword. The sword will bring victory. The blade. Still one The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away. Let's see. My heart goes away. Easy.
It's over. Everyone okay?
For sword training.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere.
Ride the wind. Free as the skies. Let me show you the Yunquai Summit. evil! Now's the time. No more sadness! Her champion will forfeit. Heart the ice! Evil fall! I'm not too late, I'm cold as silence. My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Yeshunguang of Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions! Reveal truth! I can stop it. Nice teamwork. Ascend! Now still I go where the blade goes. Vanishing in an instant. Here! The heavens! All blades! Become one! Right, my heart finds the blade. Flip the light! Forward! Now's the time. Part of I'll handle it. My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Focus, sir! Evil fall! I'm not too late, but you can't! Will becomes the sword. The sword brings victory. No more shadows. Still one. I go where the blade goes. My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Yeshunguang of Yunkuei Summit, breaking all illusions! Flow like wind! Part of us! I'll handle it. I'll treat everyone to Tong Soi later.
Well fought, everyone.
The filth has been cleansed.